Hello everyone and welcome back to Let's Stream FF4. So, I'm glad Streamlabs has stopped doing the whole we're gonna make you go through the installation each time you start it shit. Not sure what's up with that. Because that's a real recent development. I hadn't done that before that. And I have no idea what was causing it. Okay, so I did not do any of the copy shop shenanigans. Because even in this beginning area, it's very possible to level up, especially since Nina was very close to leveling up in general, and probably would have. So I decided not to do it. It's not like I need to right now anyway. There will be other opportunities for that, especially as we get better items throughout the game. I'm not really concerned about anything right now. I mean, there's nothing we're coming across anytime soon that's even remotely going to be a threat to us. Especially when I have really powerful skills like I do. There's really no need to worry about it. And I'm going the wrong way again. Alright. So, what's up first? Okay, we need to get ourselves on a black ship. So we kind of have a plan for that. It's not exactly a great one, but what else can we do? Gotta ram the ship. And hopefully don't break the boat in the process. Well, at least we're not taking damage. Oh, okay. Damn it. We did it! It was pretty rough. Wonder if everyone's okay. Whoa, we're under at full speed. Maybe you should go check on everyone. It was really something, wasn't it? Boom! Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? It was a pretty big bump, eh, Ryu? Pico fell right off where he was sitting. It's like our plan worked, eh? Oh boy. QQQ. Pico looks a little dizzy, but otherwise unhurt. Whew. That woke me up. Pico fell right on top of me. Number looks alright as well. Usually, the black ships are completely automated. So if you get on that ship, the door will take you back to where it came from, the other side. So, I think we can get to the bridge. We should be able to figure out how the automated systems work. We'll have to look for the bridge, which might take a while, but we can always come back here to rest, right? Please choose 3 party members. Unfortunately, we do need Momo for this. So Ray has to be kicked out yet again. Been happening a lot recently. It'll be the last time, though. You still have Shadow Walk, so I'm not too concerned. Also, we got a new weapon, the Heavy Dagger. Nice attack boost, and light on speed as well, but it does have the frost element. I'm not sure if that's bad for you or not. Let's find out. Trippy. You guys again? Okay. switch is off. Hit main switch before operating crane. Son of a bitch. Can't do that yet. The fuck? I'm sorry, what? Also, since we don't have Ray with us. Oh, I forget about this. Chain formation also lowers defense by half, I think, in order to use the speed bonus. So yeah, that might be something we might want to change for in here. Because damn, wow. I didn't think it lowered defense by that much though. Shit. Because their defense is pretty solid, yet they were piercing right through it. They're in platform program number 3. So, yeah, leveled up. 1 HP, 10 AP, Power 3, Agility 1, Tilted State, and learned Sirocco. As far as area of effect, this is her best skill. It normally takes 12 AP, and Flame and Wind attack versus all targets. It's kind of like Missile from Breath of Fire 2. Very powerful stuff. So, why can't we do this? Yeah, why can't we do this? This is weird. Okay, because... yeah, whatever. Alright. So yeah, that didn't take us anywhere important. This to over here, but maybe I should see what's stuck inside that door, though, before I go any further into this. Go away. CD card took us out. Do you take it? Yes. Yeah, that's not a door we can go in. Oh. Interesting. Forgot I put that on you. I guess. This way. Okay. On. That might be helpful. Okay, try number 4. And skilling. Sure, why not? King Toad. Okay. Okay. That doesn't help at all. Mumbo gets 4 HP, 4 power, 1 defense, 3 agility, 5 intelligence. Okay. Okay, just got one more of these to check. Number 6. Okay, so nothing then. Sleepy. Pray without guide. Okay, so thought I could pick up the chest, but apparently that's not the case here. No. Okay. Oh, chest. Found wisdom fruit. Neat. I will certainly not off my nose at that one. Oh, so that's how you get it. Okay. Flesh shells. Okay. There's no video? Fuck. If I lose a Chad. Not quite there yet, buddy. Not quite yet, although it's gonna happen sooner than you think. Yep, you sure do. I have chat box set up to where people like it. I don't think I have it set up right now, but later on I'm gonna have it set up to where I'm gonna be streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And I set it up to where even if I'm not have it set up for both, on the same screen, I'll be able to see their comments. Black ship, yeah. Very close. Like I've already mentioned to everyone that we are actually pretty far into the game at this point. It may not feel like it, but we are. Says boost counter. Oh boy. For my D check. Okay. Yeah, that didn't take very long for us to get here. Yeah, that's why we need Momo. Looks like this is used to set the ship's heading. If we restart this, it'll do just what whoever said. Looks like it's set up to go back across the sea. But to get this to work, we need to figure out what the boost counter is. Oh, this. I think I saw something like that on the deck below. I need you to go check the number on the boost counter. Come back and tell me, okay? I'll get the boost started here. I need you to run down to the monitor room. Tell me when the counter reaches 100. Alright? I think you know this, but the counter will be running while you're going to and coming back from the monitor room. Don't wait for it to hit 100. You need to be back here in time to tell me, so you need to time it just right, okay? Okay, here goes. Ready? Oh, at least someone appreciates her. Boost start. This fucking sucks, by the way. Mentally counting in your head has never been one of my strong suits. Okay, I believe they said once it gets to about 75 count, that's about how long you have before you can get back to her with enough time to spare. Activating system now. Oh, fuck. I think I might have been off by a couple of seconds. Oops. No problem. We'll just have to try again, okay? I think I was off maybe by a couple of seconds. Fuck. Damn it. I'll do it a little earlier next time. I think I'll do it around 60 something. Okay, so Okay. We did it. We did it. Oh, fuck that shit. You guys realize you're dealing with someone who has autism, right? Hey. It looks like the black ship's starting to move. Time for us to go. Sure, be careful, eh? I'm gonna take this boat back to the machine guild. Everybody, this way. Come up to the bridge. And the monsters mysteriously vanish for some reason. Suddenly, Prana, activate. Don't you just love Plot Convenience Playhouse? Yeah, it's important to have someone who cares about Momo because very few people I've seen actually like her over other characters. What was that? The road to God. To the God that Ryu must meet. It looks like this ship intends to take us there. Well, I don't know about any road to God, but the ship's underway, and we can't stop her now. Since we don't know how long it's going to take, we might as well sit back and relax. Groovy. Yeah. You ask why I came along? This is a fine time to ask, now that we can't go back. It's like Big Bus said. Even if my power and the brutes aren't quite the same level, they're like one and the same, yeah? So if we go meet God or whoever, I can find out why such power exists. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Seems like something happened. Let's go check it out. Ryu, something's happened. We better get to the bridge and talk to Momo. Momo, what happened? It looks like there's something wrong with the ship. Yeah. And it's probably because of something you did. Oh my god. No! Look at this! There's a problem on the upper deck. Near the front of the ship. Maybe we hit something? We should probably check it out. How can we get there, Momo? Let's see. The other side of our rooms. Looks like there's a hole that runs to the front of the ship. I opened the door in the hole for you. So, who's gonna go? Oh, Nina's definitely coming. I'll just continue using Momo for the duration of the trip. Oh, now the monsters come back. I see how it is. Oh, come on, stop. Yeah, let's rest up. I know it's coming up soon. Damn. Giant crab. Hey, I'd rather fight you than the bold enemies. Ivory dice. Awesome. Give me more of that shit. Fucking hell. Freaking instant death? I was not expecting that from them. You'd think he survived with guts. Oh, bitch. Okay. Definitely safe stating in here. Damn. Oh, and of course, they're gonna just throw a whole bunch of them at me, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I love how death never works for Ray, but it works for these guys. What the fuck? Soul Gem. Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait. It says unprotected. How come that got through to me? Are you serious? What the fuck? Okay, fine. If it's not complete immunity, then I'm not gonna bother. I'll just equip a soul gem, man. Okay, whoop. I didn't get to read what that said. That should be enough. And let's face it, Ryu's gonna be doing most of the work for this. Oh dear. Those things are pretty big. Whoa. I don't think we're going to be able to fight like this. So back until we reach the middle of the deck. Should be easier to fight there. Use the right directional button to step back. Watch the monsters. They begin to move, stop, and wait for the next opening. Fuck. I don't understand what you mean by that. I'm waiting for them to move. Here they come. Okay, I got it. If you manage to get far enough back, you get assistance from the ship's artillery. Not that you need it per se, but I still like to do it though. Yeah, you know the drill by now. Oh, you're faster than me, huh? Wrong person to hit, idiot. Confused? Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, good. Well, it's one down already. Oh my god. Wow. Ryu gets HP 9 to be 1 power 8, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 intelligence, and relearn vigor. That's pretty much a full heal to everybody. Momo gets HP 5, power 3, 1 defense, 1 agility, 3 intelligence, and Ray's dead. I gotta figure out how to get back down. Interesting. Fuck you. Oh, that's right. You go downstairs. Yeah, you know what? Fuck off. Finally, after several days' travel, the ship completed its crossing of the ocean. And brought them to a place heretofore unknown to them. We finally made it. Doesn't look too much different from our side, does it? Who knows? Maybe there's monsters here the size of the Black Ship. At any rate, we're in a new world now. We do best keep on our toes. I'd like to really think there wouldn't be monsters that size, because it'd be kind of ridiculous, but hey, you never know. You're not from around here, are you? I would, but that would include leaving out Nina, and that is not acceptable. Looks like the animated ship's back. Did you come here on it? This is where we get our machine scrap. Where's it come from? I don't know. We call this town Combanet. I hear there's nothing but scrap and desert around us. Gaggle soldier. Doesn't look threatening. Keep looking for God. I wouldn't know anything about that. Want to rest? Go ahead. We just use the machines here to load scrap into the ship. Doing anything more than that. Pay for something. Oh my god, AP shells is so massive, but... Oh, piercing edge. Ooh. That is really good. It's not that heavy either. Let's see. There's supposed to be an item I can find, but don't know where it is. Oh, it's around here. I know there's like something hidden you can find here. Oh, it's this. The Vivi. We'll give you a homing bomb. There we go. So... suddenly 459. All the people over on this side. They're like zombies or something. No spunk in them at all. They're like machines. Isn't this just beat all? Who knows what'll happen next, huh? What? Scared? Who, me? Ha! I'm here because I want to be. Suddenly talking to myself. I could have just stayed on the other side, you know. I was happy just being a highwayman, yeah? Okay, so maybe I'm a little nervous. Who'd ever think we'd go off somewhere where no one has gone before, looking for God? Sheesh. What's up with this brood stuff anyway? The extinct brood. The god of the Urgans we're searching for an answer to a mystery that could change the world. If I'd stayed in Windia, I never would have experienced any of this. You too, huh? But I bet everyone back in the castle, especially my mother, must still be worried about me. But being here is better than just being a princess, isn't it? Maybe I'm just being selfish. Oh, don't even start with that shit. What's most important for you is what you want for yourself. Think about how amazing it is that we may be able to figure out where the machines we use come from. Even Momo. Wonder what my dad would say if he were here. Every engineer dreams about solving the mystery of the machines. And I'm going to do my best to see that it's me who finally solves the puzzle. No internal crisis, huh? We don't have much to go on, but I'm sure that the power Deus gave us will show us the way again. Tomorrow's another big day, eh, Ryu? So there's a fishing spot over here. Ah, here we go. Here's where I need to be. At this Yggdrasil tree, we see crystal, and we get the trance gene. We are very nearly done now. Let's see. Yeah, we're only missing 3. And I know where they're all at now, like from memory. But to take a look at this place, it's practically a ghost town. About you, God must have some interesting taste to want to live in a place like this. It's the only green thing around here. So they put the machines on the black ship, over the sea. So who makes the machines in the first place? I just know we're getting closer, Ryu. What we can do for now is hope we come to the right place. Haven't even been doing it an hour yet, and we're already in the new land. I'm going to be skipping that fishing spot for now, and there's a very good reason for that. There we go. Damn it. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But, yeah, Steel Grave is our next destination. Now that there's many places we could have went, but just saying. So, Steel Grave. Oh, it's the technology theme again. Okay. Well, aren't you guys fancy? Right, sure, huh? UV glasses, huh? Alright. looks like something that's breakable. Interesting. I'll come back for that. Well, that didn't take long. But yeah, there's something breakable in there. So, let's go and break that. Ow. Ugh, fuck. Okay, this is getting really ridiculous. Pound Spanner. Best rod in the game, bar none. Why do I say that when there's technically an even better rod? Because it is pointless. You have to beat the game to get it, and by that time you probably don't know the fishing you're probably going to care about, so what the fuck. Wait, no? I do want her up there. I think she's the fastest, right? Yeah, basically. I just don't think it's worth it with her, considering their HP is pretty low, and there we go. Okay. There, I remember that. So, Spanner, huh? Okay, you guys are saying the same thing. Strongest rod can pull up any fish. See, even the freaking game says this. There's technically one better than this, but it's just not worth it. We have only one more fish to get, and it's here. I believe there's also the last fishing spot you can unlock in the game too, so there is that as well. This rod also has the maximum strength of any rod in the game. The best rod in the game has more balanced stats across the board, but it does not have max strength on it. So most people who get into fishing prefer just having this, even if they unlock what they call the Master's Rod. Here's the thing about the Master's Rod, though. You not only need to beat the game, but you also have to have, I believe, 9,000 or more fishing points, too. Do you know what you have to do to get 9,000 fishing points? You practically have to max out the point ratio for every fish in the game. Pretty much. I think the max you can ever have is 9,999 points, but That's pretty much the maximum, and like some of the very lesser fish you can get by without maxing it out, but we're talking like you gotta pretty much max it out though, and most people do not have the kind of patience for that. Only the most hardcore of hardcores even get this thing, without Game Shark anyway. I got it with Game Shark once and used it throughout the game. Gotta say though, I didn't find it all that impressive though. So yeah, this fish might take me a while. Because if I recall, I think there's only one of these per trip. Probably was the only time that happens. I mean, I won't swear by it, but you say that, but honestly, I'd like to think that the spanner is literally made from dragon fossils, which probably explains how he's able to reel that sucker in. I mean, how else would that rod stand up to that? Come on. I mean, usually when you're catching things that big, you usually need a fishing net. And even then, you gotta have some pretty strong people pulling those suckers in. Like, that's not the kind of thing one just goes in with a dinky little fishing rod and pulls in, you know? Goby the Manillo. No, if it was really Goby, then he would be charging us 65 million fish for a single item, dude. Come on. You know they ain't fucking Goby. Goby's a freaking ripoff. Seriously. You wanna know how bad Goby is? In the first game, he charges you 65,000 gold for an icicle. You know how much they charge for those in this game? 200 money. That's like 300 times what they're supposed to cost? What the fuck? Fuck you, Goby. Honestly, what he probably did, because I know you can't buy him in Breath of Fire 1, I think what he did is he bought up all the stock of all the icicles so that no one else can sell them, and just price gouges them like crazy. Like he's a freaking, what would be a term be for that? Scalper. Like he's a fucking scalper and just basically forces people to pay outrageous prices for him. Seriously, fuck Goby. Wait, that can't be a fucking... I almost spoiled it. I don't like to spoil fish until I catch them. I almost did. But yeah, that can't possibly be one of these, right? No, that can't be. Oh, I need to be on Hiffy Cairo, don't I, for this? I still find it humorous they give you this shit at the beginning of the fucking game. The heavy Cairo. Because it's such a good bait. And they give it to you, like, at the start of the game. And it's the only one, too. Like, there's 3 other top rarity baits, but you're not gonna get those till, like, endgame. Heavy Cairo's the only one. I just find that pretty humorous. Okay, you're not interested in that. Okay, what are you interested in? Okay, what do you like? Frogs? Seriously, what do you fucking go after? Really? Not that either. What do you like? Alright, just a moment. Come on. Thank you. All I want is the damn fishing guide. Okay, so. Fish type? What is fish type? Hanger. Got it. Okay. Whoa. Oh. You guys show up here too, huh? I mean, I shouldn't complain. You guys are awesome. So, sure, I'll take one of you. Why not? Yeah, the fish effect from those is the second best in the game. Okay, I believe these are only in the deep water. Oh, they sink when they stand still too. Of fucking course. There it is. Really? This easy, huh? Yeah. Whales. Effortless. Wow, that's the easiest I've ever had a whale when it comes to reeling one in. Spearfish, okay, sure. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. But yeah, we've caught all fish in the game. Yep. It's not really half as bad as some people think it is. Too far away. I can't get it when it's on the left or right sides, and I always think that's stupid. Whoa. Oh, I guess they can actually have more than one show up here. I think they did. Okay, this is more what I was expecting from the whale. Come on. It's the most rarest fish. I expect them to put up a fight, you know? I'm still having a much easier time than I remember. Because I remember these things being bullshit to try to catch. But, yeah, not... I think a lot of it might have to do with the centimeters, though. Because... if you get one that's close to max points, this usually means they're the heaviest, and the heaviest ones usually put up the most fight. I'm getting some pretty lightweight ones here, because $4.99 for them is nothing. They can go up as high as 999 points. So, what could the whale possibly do that could be better than the spearfish, you might be wondering? Well, yep, full heal to all of the members' HP, and heals all their status effects too. It's crazy how useful this actually is, and you don't have to barely do anything to get it. It's kind of sad just how powerful this is. Can you imagine if it was that easy in Breath of Fire 2? I'll just fish for a bit. I'll just catch some whales, whatever, man. I can heal HP and status. Get wrecked, I guess. So, now you might be thinking, well, what do you need whales for? Don't you have moon tiers that do the same thing, and you could just copy them? Yeah. What? Just checking. Yeah, I could do that. But catching whales technically isn't as much of a pain, since whales come at least 2 per trip. They usually are always in the deep water, so you know where to find them at all times. And on top of that, with the spanner, you don't really have that big of a hard time getting them either. What I haven't shown off, though, is that there's a Manillo in the water. So, let's see what he offers here. Oh, you're rather close to shore, too. That just simplifies things, I guess. Oh. Royal Sword, huh? So it's basically the Empire Sword from Breath of Fire 2, and you can just buy it. Same for the Life Armor. Yeah, you can just buy the shit. Need some Barandis, though, and that fucking sucks, but hey. Now, granted, the brandies are much easier to get if you have the bait. What does that mean? Oh, also you can get shaman rings and cupid lures, I guess. As well as ivory dice. Which, personally, is not that hard to get. You just need some spearfish, which is easy to get here. Red catfish, again, not that hard to catch. And a bunch of mackerel, which... yeah, not hard, really. I would go for copying them instead over time, but hey. For all practical purposes, this isn't bad. Spearfish and devilfish. Okay, that's another somewhat easy one, I guess, but skilling can be more easily achieved. There we go, get my words out. With cheaper fish in other areas, so that's not really a problem. Now, I'm not going to worry about this, and you're going to find out why later. Actually, I'm not going to worry about either of these, because I think there's another way to get them that doesn't require using the rare fish. So... so yeah. You might notice that we are kind of trapped here, though, because we can't get back to the rest of the world on the black ship. So that kind of sucks. As a matter of fact, we're trapped in general. We can just get to here, the colony. Huh. Huh. I wonder what that is. Maybe Momo could figure it out? Oh, God. I forgot about this. Before that, however, let's do a little exploration. What's the A treasure? Looks like the same device that was in the basement of Windia Castle. So you mean with this, you go anywhere in the world? Found key. Time blow. That's kind of painful. Some kind of machine. There's something to do with the room below. Yeah, but... ooh. I see. Special. Crystal. Found failure gene. Gee, thanks. Just what I always wanted. A gene that signifies failure. Whatever. Kaja? Okay. Toxic man? Question mark? Okay. Oh God. That's painful. Found wisdom fruit. Excellent. It's a lot of complicated writing. Maybe Momo would be able to understand it? Fuck you with the Momo stuff. I forgot about this. Wait, can we just enter here now? It looks like that would be a shortcut, but... Oh, fucking high defense shit. Fine. Fuck you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a little faster, thankfully. Uh-huh. Activating portal drive. Activation key. There we go. It's working. Now, let's see. To activate the portal, align the reflectors to aim the laser into the fuse. Okay, that must be where the laser comes out. Then we can use these reflectors, which are like mirrors, to reflect the beam. So, it hits that fuse thing there. Got it? It's my guess that this portal drive refers to here. It's a machine we found that's similar to one in the castle. But judging by the output, this portal looks like it has a lot larger range than that one. Let's give it a try. Switch to align each reactors on the stands there. Once we got them lined up, the switch and the laser fires. Got it? Let's get to work. Okay. So which way is it going now? Okay. About now. Haha! I'm a genius. Fine, I'll do this one. And leveled up. HP 2, AP 9, Power 4, Agility 3, Intelligence 3. Excellent. Go away, please. I want Gray back. There we go. I forgot about the colony, although at least it was a very short trip to have her with us. We might also need her for one other place that I forgot about. We'll have to see on that one. Yeah. Yep, okay. In the portal we go! Yay! We can teleport again. That looks familiar. Relay point A. Due to an error, the station is locked in auto-receive mode. Please check antenna before initiating transfer. Hey, what's up with Honey? Honey, wait. Honey, where do you think you're going? Wait a minute, isn't this... Hold it. If this is where I think it is, I would know that anywhere. This is Steel Beach. You know, in Irken. Just as I thought. The Machine Guildsmen were surprised to see me. They wanted to know how we got in. Let's just be tall. After all the trouble to get across the outer sea, we end up right back where we started. We'll never find God at this rate. Yes, it looks like we're back to square one. What should we do now? Amazing! With that proto machine, we traveled all the way back here in the blink of an eye. Maybe the world's not as big as we think it is? That's it! Portals are relics. From ancient times. From God's time. Think about it. The world must be pretty small to God. God. Or the people who made the machines, rather. Must have used these portals to travel around the world. In other words, you're saying that God and the machines are connected somehow? Well, I don't know for sure, but... Perhaps the machines are a gift from God? Yeah, that's it. You took the words right out of my mouth. So maybe by using the portals, we could travel right to wherever God is. First, let's check out the portal where we just arrived. Come on. I'm afraid I might need her for this. Just a moment. Let me see for sure here. Because if I don't need her, let's see. They're not really saying one way or the other here. Oh god, that's so loud. Okay, so I'm looking here, I'm looking on a video of someone doing it. They do not have Momo in their party. They have Peiko instead, so I'm going to assume you don't need her for this dungeon. You'd think you would, but I don't think you do, so yeah, okay. So okay, I'm totally okay with this. So yeah, let's go ahead and leave and rest up and go through this place. Believe it or not, ooh, World Dagger? Oh, that's not too special. It should be, but no. So yeah, let's go and rest up before we go through here. Yeah, remember how I said we're getting pretty close to the end, though? Yeah. I wasn't kidding about that. Alright. As a matter of fact, aside from this place, I think we only have a couple real dungeon areas left in the game. I know that might be spoiling it for some, but I'm just explaining this to kind of... Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm getting tired of enemies being able to one-shot her. Like, seriously, how are they doing that? Her defense isn't exactly weak. That doesn't make sense to me. I think I'm starting to really hate those soldiers. I think their crits are what's doing it. I didn't think the crits hit that hard, but hey. Let's see. And that also isn't helping, actually. There we go. Being fast would certainly help. Fuck off! Okay, what the fuck? Why are you doing so much damage to her? Okay, Ray gets 4 HP, 3 AP, Power 2, Defense 2, Agility 3, Intelligence 2. Oy. Okay, seriously, what's going on here? Yeah, you have more defense than any of us. Why are you taking so much damage? I'm serious. I do not understand this at all. Okay. So... can we get away from those bitches? At this point, I think I'd rather fight anything else. Oh, Tornado. I do not like that move. I think it can take you down to 1 HP when it hits you. Oh, and then we have Reapers. You know what they excel at, don't you? Oh well. Oh my god. Maybe the defense down to this formation is more trouble than it's worth. At least for the moment. Oy. Oh, right, I remember this room. This room is annoying. Reset? Yes. Okay, so... okay, so... So, how do I get up here? I know there's like... Oh, that just leads to another door. There's gotta be a way to do this. Because I've done it before. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, the magic shuffle. Rare book. Rare book? Rare book. What is that? What's that used for? Only anyone uses a book weapon. Book. That's it? It's just a valuable? Wow. Found lacquer staff. So yeah, use focus. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, this formation's proving itself to be quite a little pain in the ass right now. Tank bots. These are actually interesting. Found hourglass again. Nice. Full diagram. Switch east, west, south, north, up. Damn it. Yes. Yeah, just having the north one out doesn't seem to do me much at all, so... Huh. Lifting that doesn't seem like it did much. All right. What about this door? Small diagram. East switch. East, up, west down, north down. I have no idea. Oh, I see. Oh, but that puts it down. Oh, fuck. Oh, that ain't good. Shit. Fuck. Okay, Because this could be a lights out scenario where the surrounding ones get affected. Okay. This one over here is being a pain in my ass. Okay. This one. Yeah, it keeps... Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Yeah, that one keeps going back fucking down. So the one or the other. Is either this one stays up or that one. I can't do both. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah. This is just bad, the design right here. Oh, finally. Oh my god, that was so bad. Shit. Oh, but we get to the real hell with this one. Yeah, remember when you had to go through the scene of a church in Breathfire 2 when you had that annoying platform, you had to use all the directional keys to get through? Yeah, this is kind of that, but somehow worse. When you go across platforms, they will intersect with other platforms, and those will move. And they only travel us down a certain path. But the problem is that we need to get to that platform in the middle, because it's a switch. The problem is that there's not an easy way to do so. You have to move these platforms in a very specific way here. And I do not know how to do that. Getting there. Okay, I think I figured that out pretty quickly this time around. Okay. Save state. Sniper shield. Barbarossa. In case you didn't have one already. Alright. Alright. Now, there's a chest down there. Let's get it real quick. Down skilling. I'll take it, whatever. Where you get HP 5, AP 5, Power 6, Defense 5, Agility 1. Oh, come on. Creates aligning of the portal antenna. Do we keep reading? Changes the facing of the antenna with a directional button. Look for the angle with the least amount of noise. To find it, press the X button and alignment. Align the antenna? Yes. Thankfully we do not need Momo for this. Because this place kind of sucks. Ooh, that... Ow. Nothing happened. Damn it. There we go. So now alignment complete. The driver and archer boat engaged. Great, now we gotta go back. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for an escape spell right about now. Just saying. Because this place takes forever to go through. At least I can ignore the puzzles. Yeah, let me have this damn room. I love that even in this place, we're still not getting experience better than the damn Vulcan enemy. That's just kind of sad. And since we're close to the entrance here, let's go ahead and be careful around these guys and go save after all this. Hard save, I mean. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Especially since we can rest and get that AP back, too. That place has a couple of enemies that are just mean. So Sam Archers, they're the ones that are killing me. Fuck. Like, I'm virtually 100 damage per crit. That is mean. Okay, first of all, we want to go here to the container yard. Right here's the voice of the brood sealed in the prison. Found the Radiance gene. Neat. And with that, we're only missing one. That's it. So we need to go back here for a second because this takes us to Wendia. We need to check it with Hachio. Can you store it? Not both, actually. We need to use some skilling to do something about this. At this point, I'm pretty sure we don't need Momo for anything in the whole game, so we don't need to worry about keeping Shellwalk on her anymore. So I'm gonna rest up, and time to look at some skill notes. I don't think there's anything else that's really useful here. Not for him, no. You can get rid of a lot of stuff though. You know, since I have no intention of using Were Tiger with Ray, I don't even really need this. I guess I can give you this just to say you have 6 moves for now. Yeah, I can take Gar's stuff away, so I can be using you for much. Intimidate I don't really need. Burn has long since outlived its usefulness. Monopolize is really not needed anymore. That'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so... Oh, actually here's exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. So, yeah, now we can try to learn stuff from Hachio. I don't think I've gone 4 levels yet since then, but I think I've gained at least 2. Hello again, how are you doing? Ryu, see you are trying very hard. Very happy, so I'll teach you my special technique. Ryu learned Mighty Chop. Don't get excited though, it's nowhere near as good as it was in the second game. Yeah, didn't think so. Need 1 or 2 more levels till that happens. Alright, so... hope you're ready for some plot. Hey you, did you just leave that building? What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate! Please, be at ease. I am Grill, the patriarch of this village. All of us here are the same as you. We're all brood, Master Ryu. Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War. So it's not to be found by us Guardians? Hehe, exactly. All in preparation for this moment. This moment? What do you mean? You will know soon enough. But for now, please rest and be at ease. Oh, Dragon Prince and noble companions. Oh, he's a Dragon Prince now, huh? He just gets more and more special. Please, eat this. This meat will restore the strength sapped by the desert's heat. We totally didn't put poison in it. Okay, I know that's a joke, but I would be surprised if they tried to put some in Gar's dish. This got creepy. We've been awaiting your coming, Ryu, Prince of Dragons. It has been foretold for many generations. After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up their power, like we have here, or like we have, or bury themselves deep, deep underground. Our brethren who hid underground, many of them entered a deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the time when one day the brood might walk the earth again. And now that day has arrived. The prince is soon to awaken. Ryu, you have come here, to the forgotten city of the brood, Dragoneer. Call it destiny if you will. You can tell you where to find what it is you are seeking, or to find your foe, the goddess Maria. Ryu, you must awaken to your true power, and then you must face the goddess. Ryu, are you awake? Ryu, you fell asleep after the banquet. You're looking for your companions, they're all outside. Well, that was creepy. Found skilling. Well, I just got back the one I used. Look who's awake. The brood are pretty amazing. Who would have thought they were still alive, living in a forsaken place like this? I wonder how Gar feels right about now. I mean, being in a city surrounded by people who used to be his enemies. He's over there looking depressed. Let's go try to cheer him up. Look, Ryu, isn't it cute? It's called a recta. Prince of Dragons. They must have been waiting for you to come. Restore the brood to their former power. Sure are patient, aren't they? Like we could use the best of rest, but now's not the time for that. Even if they have forgotten the war, I am still the sworn enemy of every person in this village. All the people here, they're suspicious of the fact that you, Ryu, have brought me here with you. I've come with you on this trip because I have lost my faith and have come to doubt my own actions of so long ago. But I know that's not a good enough reason for the men and women of this village to trust me. The war is not ended in the hearts and minds of these people. Well, maybe so, Gar. But what are you getting all gloomy about? Okay, so maybe. People here want Ryu to take his power. Your teacher got a thing or two. And maybe it's not so realistic to think we can drop in on God and ask about the truth. But still, you're the one who told us to tag along if we wanted answers to our questions. You know what? You just plain think too much, you know? Anyway, doesn't matter what the villagers here think. What's important is what Ryu thinks. Am I wrong? Ryu. The Elder wishes to meet with you. He is the eldest of us all the brood. Only he remembers the Great War. Go to the well in the village center. The Elder waits you inside underground. So, just out of curiosity, are we locked into doing this? No, we're not. Okay, good. Good. Because I wanted to change party members, first of all. Second of all... I wonder if they'll let me into this. Yes, they will. So, over here is the Egg Gang. They use Ovum, that nice little attack from before. Aw, she looked cute. A little pink egg with wings. They leveled up, gets 1 HP, 3 defense, 4 agility, 1 intelligence. Okay, so there's a couple of interesting enemies in here, and you're not one of them. And it's not you either. Okay, you're one of them. What's interesting is that it comes with a boss goblin. Use influence. No one gives me orders. So yeah, that's interesting. What's also interesting is what you can steal from those. Here's what I've been waiting for. There's something called the gold egg. Okay, is Ray strong enough to kill this thing in one hit? If not, that might be a problem. Attack versus one target ignores defense, but that's not particularly great. Nope. Fuck. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Alright. What you want to do is kill that thing in one hit. Fuck. Alright. There we go. There's a reason for that. Ooh, okay, Oh, really? Hard magic resist, huh? Yeah, apparently so. 385 experience? 20,600 zenny. That is massive. However, there is a catch. And I'll be showing that off in the next fight I get into with them. Okay, so... yeah, I was wondering about that. It didn't seem like I was as fast as Ray with everybody. Wait, really? That was enough to kill you? Oh my god. Yeah, those pipe bombs are really freaking scary, dude. Jeez. And gangs, not so much. Okay, I mentioned... what these things, what you can steal from these things. Power foods. Yep. They show up fairly often, and you can easily steal power foods off of them. It is rather effortless, too. And those things can sometimes drop ivory dice. Damn, that's awesome. Fuck. Okay, need leveled up. AP 10, Power 2, Agility 3, Intelligence 8. Yeah, the gold eggs aren't coming out. Okay, so... there we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So what's the issue with this? Well, if you don't kill it in one hit, Gold Egg loses a chunk of flesh. Really? You gotta run on me? Fuck. There we go. 34 experience. 3,254 zenny. Still a lot, but... yeah. You definitely don't want to have to take too many hits killing it. Every time you screw it up, you get less and less zenny. If you defeat it in one attack, you get the full 20,000, which is a lot of zenny. You can even increase how much it gives you by equipping those awesome items from earlier in the game. The Midas Stone, which I've been neglecting to equip, because it lowers your speed by quite a bit. Now, for Ray, that's not a problem. He still has plenty of agility, and his speed is what matters, because of our current formation. So you can equip 4 of them on your other people, and it doesn't fucking matter. That will heftily increase how much you get. And then, not that that's that big of a concern, though, when you consider that 20,000 is still a pretty hefty amount, and over time, you could pretty much buy whatever you wanted. This is essentially around the point of the game where I start saving up for the soul gems. They cost 3,000 each, but getting 20,000 in a fight at times, that could really help out. This place also isn't that bad for experience, in all honesty. Aside from the Vulcans, this is probably the best place to do it, especially since you can get power foods at such a steady pace here, which could be very helpful. Especially for Ray. Now, do you have to do this? Not really. But it does help. Alright, so... There we go. Better make sure I have plenty of AP on hand for this. Oh, learn Spirit Blast. Cool. I don't think it's all that great, though. There goes one target, ignores defense. Yeah. There's another reason why the Mighty Chop move is pretty lousy, since you could essentially get an enemy skill that can do the same thing. And they both kind of suck anyway. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. Oh, fuck off, freaking enemy. Also, if you're in an egg state after the battle ends, you get all your AP restored, which they happen to hit Ryu with it, so that's great. Love that shit. There we go. Trying to finish Hachiyo as a master when it comes to Ryu here. These pipe bombs are evil. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, fuck you guys. Oh my god, what the hell do they do? What the hell? Wait, why am I down to 46 HP already? Did I not save them hitting me with that? Oh, never mind, it's Ray I'm looking at. Okay. You know what? I have had it about to here with your shit. Yeah, go to hell. Ray leveled up. 4 HP, 1 AP, 3 power, 1 defense, 4 agility. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so useful here in a bit. I am a little worried about Nina for the next boss fight we're gonna be running into, though. Go to hell, you piece of shit. I'd appreciate more gold eggs coming out, though. Fuck. Would really appreciate more gold eggs. So close. Catching up to Ryu now, at least. That's gonna be helpful. Gets 11 HP, 7 power, 3 defense, 4 intelligence, and bone break. Oh boy, it's time to talk about this move, isn't it? Okay. Attack. Usable at fixed intervals. 426. That's pretty freaking rad. So, yeah, awesome. What the fuck? So, time to... I'm gonna leave here in a bit to show off about this. It's a very great attack, but it has its downsides, though. And I think this might be the level we need for Ryu to get done with Hachio, I think. Sorry guys, got some I need to check. I'll be back fairly soon. Damn it! Another level? Damn it. Ugh. This is gonna get irritating, isn't it? do not trust you guys. Oh, thanks for the free AP. Ah, hello, buddy. You've come at just the right time. How about a little bone break? You know, if you have bones. Wait, that wasn't enough? Oh, that doesn't count as breaking the skin. Huh. That's interesting. So, not all attacks cause that effect. Okay, fine. I won't object to that. So yeah, let's talk about Bone Break. When this is used at certain intervals, they mean it quite literally. After you use it once, you have to wait a little while before you can use it again. Specifically, after a few fights. Alright. So, does that count? I don't know if that can affect my dragon form. Okay, so Shadow Walk doesn't affect it either. Interesting. Well, hey, that's helpful. Yes, man. Oh, shit.
It's not.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I think I might have enough Zenny now to do something that I've been meaning to do for a while. Okay, so... such a long time for you to level up again. Okay, I'm curious about one thing. How much free dice have I received throughout the game now? Not including the ones, a couple that I've got through drops. Only 4, so not super amazing, but I can make do with this, though. First, though, let's do something with the shops. Okay, first of all, I need to see what you've got. World Dagger has been outclassed at this point, and because of this, there's nothing here we really can use anymore, so it's getting trashed. The shop, not the fairies. Okay, so... you can steal multivitamins easily enough, and we have better healing options anyway at this point. So, these are technically rare items, which you can't really find in very many places, so we'll go ahead and buy some of that. Phoenicians we could buy elsewhere, same for vitamins. So yeah, that one's another shop that's going to be trashed very soon. What about this one? Ouroboros. Okay, we've got that though. A little heavier, but the attack boost is probably worth it, especially with what we're going to be fighting later. So, okay. What do you guys have equipped for armor anyway? Light clothing? And Robe of Wind. Okay, the Robe of Wind's pretty rad, but aside from that... Ember Breastplate's pretty good in the defensive line. So... yeah, why not? Not like speed for you is gonna be a problem anyway. So yeah, that one's pretty much useless now. Okay, the rest of you guys? Okay. Yeah, hand dagger's not too great nowadays. Okay. This is something I'm never gonna want. Holy Mantle, let's just go and buy 2 of those for now. Now I'll just go and buy 4. Okay, we need more money, actually. But we're coming pretty close on not needing many of these shops anymore. I only need 1 shop, and that's the one that lets me buy soul gems. I think it'll be this one I care about. Yeah, this one's not going to be too important. Not by the time I'm done. So... I just need a little bit more money, and then we can trash these shops and make them into more unique things for the fairies. Kind of sucks. I've waited till the end of the game to really do stuff with that. But the money was a bit of a sticky issue because I need a lot of it to get all the important stuff from them, and I just wasn't getting it. Not unless I wanted to do a money exploit or whatever. I mean, it's not like we're completely at the end yet. There's a couple more things to do, but... I don't know, though. Go ahead and give you that life shard that I've been holding on to. I'm going to give you this as well for extra willpower. I don't think that's something you can really get an infinite amount of, though, the Moxa. I don't think so. Swallow Eye can go to Ray, obviously. So, yeah, we're going to need to do a little bit more fighting in here. Still haven't got Bone Break yet. Oh, that ain't back yet. Wow. Alright. And you guys can fuck off. I do not like your shit. Hey, you give me some ivory dice every now and then, though. I will certainly not turn my nose at that. Oh, two of them, huh? Okay, sure. Let's have you focus on different targets. Who knows, I could get lucky. Okay. Okay. Yeah, level it up. Gets 2 HP, 8 AP, 1 power, 1 agility, 6 intelligence. If I recall, I believe someone said your agility stat is the ultimate deterrent. I mean the ultimate statistic for whether... Okay, Ray gets 3 HP, 3 power, 2 agility, 3 intelligence. Is the ultimate factor in whether you can steal or not. I believe someone told me that once, but I don't know how true that is. Man, it takes a long ass time to do this. To get Bone Break back. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oof. We're gonna need to do this. Okay, so it seems like they possibly build those guys with physicals, but this wasn't working last time, like when I first came here. I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, now it's working. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm still on chain, so that hasn't changed. Alright. Oof. Man. A boss goblin, really? I'm curious. They wouldn't make it this easy, would they? No, I didn't think so. Just out of curiosity though, what do you guys drop? I had a feeling there was going to be a valuable item. Alright. think at this point I'm going to hold off on... Oh, here we go. Okay. That should be enough. Maybe not. Fuck. Damn. I don't think bullets would help. Neither would that, I don't think. Well, maybe. Yeah, it does. Okay, that works out then. I just didn't think it'd be enough with bullets. Fuck off. You know, I'm just gonna take it, whatever. Ryu gets 7 HP, 3 AP, power 6, defense 4, intelligence 3. Oh my god. Stupid fuckers. They should not be able to hit quite that hard. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. I am getting so fucking tired of this crap. I don't even remember where I last save stated. Okay, not too far back. You know what, I'm curious. What do you guys give? Probably can't be worth it, but I gotta fulfill my curiosity here. I made a ring. Alright. Well, yeah. Well, I know what the answer is now. Fuck. Really? Damn it. What? Oh. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Okay. You know what? I don't give a shit. These things take forever to come out here. Okay, I gotta remember to try and go reversed. And I'm never gonna get that down pat. Oh, they switched them on you, I see. There we go. Oh, I haven't leveled up yet. That's right, I missed out on a few battles because of their shit. Quite a few, in fact. Seriously, I'm being so tired of that emulator crashing on me. Oh, now you're coming out all the time. Previous HP 7, AP 3, Power 6, Defense 4, Intelligence 3. Okay. Now, can we please get this done? Where I see you're trying very hard. Every so teach you must build a technique. Learn Demon Bane. Hold on. Now, Nina's tutelage under, oh, that was easy. Tutelage under Deus, it's going to take virtually the rest of her levels to do. That's worth it in the long run, though. Alright, so... just to show this off, there are some rare encounters we can run to in here, in the container yard. Damn it. I could... yeah, that's pretty rough to get into battles here. Takes forever. Ray gets 4 HP, 2 AP, 5 agility, and 4 intelligence. Okay. I think it might be faster just to show off the battle just by leaving and come back in than trying to walk around and doing it. Can you trigger them when you first come here, or do you have to wait till later? Because I'm not having good luck with that. I could have sworn you could do it now, but I think they might make you wait. I'll try a few more times, but I think they might make you wait. I don't know if they show up here. Oh, he dropped a wisdom seed. How nice of him. Damn it. Oh my god, people, stop. Seriously, why is this one area so fussy about where you can encounter enemies? It's this one spot. Oh, never mind, you can run into them. Say hello to the Archmage. He sucks. He fucking sucks. Okay, so what's bad about the Archmage? Aside from everything, he can slaughter you. Like, you thought the lava men in the volcano with a bunch of fire put into them was bad? Oh no, no, no. No, this is the real pain right here. Believe it or not, though, there is no way to actually lose the fight. Mind Sword? 513 damage. Yeah, you saw that right. 1500 healing. Yeah. There's no way for us to beat it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I meant it when I said you cannot actually lose this fight. If there's only one if there's only one opponent on the field, he takes mercy on you, and he or she, and basically just completely overwhelms you. He either overwhelms you or shows pity on you, one or the other. It depends on how many people are on the field. It is downright pathetic. The owner? Ow. Ow. Spirit Tone Shattered, whatever. In case you're wondering, well, just wait for him to run out of MP. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Sorry, Charlie, but that's not the case for this enemy. He either has infinite MP or so much MP that you just would not. Yeah, Benediction can sometimes miss, just like Ray's dad. But he can revive your entire team, so... And even if he did run out of MP, that auto-healing each turn would make him still impossible to beat. I would be interested to see what his normal attack would be like, though. Right. May as well just run. Uh-huh. That is only one enemy in there that's pretty powerful, though. The other one is easier to deal with, but still not pleasant. So, remember what I said earlier about the game when I said that the hourglass is something you're going to want to have a lot of because there's something it's really useful for? I meant it. The Archmage can be killed one of two ways. Either overpower the healing, which is not easy to do, trust me, or you use Hourglass to freeze time so that his turn never comes. And hopefully do enough damage in the 3 turns before the thing wears off. Now, after 2 turns, you could use another Hourglass to perpetuate the effect, but that's kind of wasteful, and it takes a lot of them to really do that. Personally, I would rather wait until later in the game when actually beating that thing is reasonably, reasonably possible. I'm not gonna joke around here, though. The Archmage is the ultimate challenge here, and you basically gotta come with the strongest of strong moves in order to beat it. If you're curious what that entails, it shit ain't easy. First of all, get all the dragon genes in the entire game. We're about at that point, but you also need to be really high level. We're talking probably high 50s at the least, in order to stand a good chance at beating the Archmage. 2, I would recommend beefing up your agility stats to the point of absurdity. We're talking like high 200s or so, if I recall. Because going before him is practically required. But that's not possible in a practical sense, because his agility is way too high. You'd have to pump it up pretty ridiculously high for that. So, if that's not possible, then I would recommend just hoping that he doesn't go after Ryu or goes after Nina, which is probably going to be your buffer here. Hope for Ray, but I would recommend that, though. Having a high intelligence can help lower the damage of his most powerful moves, but there's another thing that could be useful here, depending on your RNG luck, and that's the fact that he sometimes uses Mjolnir. That's an electric move, so if you have Ring of Thunder equipped, he would absorb that. So okay, that's not so bad. However, he will prioritize Mind Sword over anything, though, and there's no real way to defend against that. He has absurdly high intelligence, meaning it's going to hit for crazy amounts of damage. You can try using Magic Barrier to decrease the damage output, but that's not going to help all that much, unfortunately. It cuts it by half, but it will still do 500 to 600 damage on average. So cut that by half, that's still about 300 HP. The only one that's even reasonably able to survive that is Ryu, and that's it. Anyone else would probably still be one-shotted by it. Magic Barrier doesn't help. What you need to do is get Ryu into his ultimate dragon form, which I'll be showing off later, ASAP. It has absurdly high health, and with the right setup, you can do crazy amounts of damage with it. That is the most important part of the equation here. If for some reason, like, the Archmage targets Ryu, in his dragon form, then I recommend you heal him ASAP as soon as possible. Now, if Ryu doesn't get targeted, then great. Because a decently high-leveled Ryu with extremely powerful stuff can potentially outdamage his healing, although not by much. We're talking maybe 80 to 900 damage. But that is really helpful here. Another thing you should do is make Ray, if he's still alive, if you can keep him alive, as strong as possible to use the power of Shadow Walk. You do need it to be reasonably high power for it to help, though. You need to try to cut down on as much healing as possible that thing's going to get. Ryu's your main damage dealer, but you want to have Ray do as much damage as he can, assuming he stays alive. Now, soul gems can keep people from dying permanently, and they are almost necessary for the two super enemies. Not completely necessary, but mostly necessary. Speaking of, I really should show what that enemy is. I just don't know if I can get him to show up. It's easier to show it off later, but that requires me to go through a very annoying set of events first, and I kind of don't want to do that. So, see if I can get it to show up. Yeah, that takes so fucking long. Come on. Oh, okay, here it is, the Berserker. Didn't take as long for the Archmage. Okay, so the Berserker is the exact antithesis of the Archmage. Where the Archmage had powerful healing and relied on magic for damage, this guy has no healing, but relies on strictly physical hits. And boy, do they hurt like a son of a gun. How bad are we talking here? He also has insanely high defense, as you can probably tell. Oh, he also has this. Fire Whip. Mm-hmm. And are you always going to start with that? No. 371 damage. Not quite the damage numbers that the Archmage can pull off, but still pretty much enough to one-shot any member of your party without major leveling. Also, the high defense makes this really painful. Now, you can equip Rings of Fire to deal with Fire Whip. That's not the problem. Now, he is also a bit slower than the Archmage, though, so there is that to consider. If you're immune to Fire Whip, then you could take advantage of the fact that you're faster than him to keep people alive. Oh, we get to see Ryu from the front now. Neat. Unfortunately, with his high defense, it's very hard to kill him. Oh. But that pierces it, I guess. Interesting. Not gonna fly, bub. Huh. Ooh, you survived somehow. I doubt I'm gonna win, since he has like 10,000 health, but... But then again... Damn, I was doing so good, too. So yeah, I'm already at the point where I could find a way to outdamage him. I'm guessing that Aura ignores defense entirely, which is why I was able to damage him. I didn't know that. But yeah, the Berserker is not as bad, but he's still a bit of a bruiser, and you really have to know what you're doing for the fight. Bring Rings of Fire and also a decently high-speed team. Ray with chain form helps. And you can keep people alive with ammonias. The fire move is pretty much a free turn for you guys. You can pretty much turn Ryu into the warrior form, and as long as you keep his AP healthy, he could just beat the guy by himself. As long as you keep his HP high enough to where he can't be one-shotted. Now, you notice he uses Berserk. I don't know if he actually can be affected by the death effect of Berserk. I think it only is a major power increase for him. At which point, I don't think Ryu's Dragon form could survive a hit, but... But yeah, I'll be showing off destroying those as soon as I, as soon as I get my stats a bit better. The Archmage will be definitely something I'm going to have to wait till later on for, though, since I'm definitely going to need a lot of powerful of his armor for. Because the gear we have is by no means the best. Like, we're talking, like... Oh no, not even close. As a matter of fact, we have enough money now that we can get the last few things from the fairy village. No. Wrong. No. Yeah, we've already got everything here. I remember that much. And here too? Mm-hmm. do I really care about getting those? I don't really like increasing counter rate in this game. Okay. Well, I mean, you sell this stuff with this shop anyway, so it's not like it even matters. So yeah, okay. Yep, we're done. We can get rid of all but that last item shop, and I need to save state before I do this to make sure I get rid of the right ones. I believe it's this one? Okay, let me test this. No it isn't. No it isn't. Really? Huh. It's this one. I think. Is it? The way they have them listed here is kind of weird. No? Okay, I'm confused here. Is it this one? Which one is this? Okay. Is it this one? Okay, I'm really confused now. No. Okay, I know it's one of the ones that only has a single person in it. So is it this one then? I'm confused. Yeah, I am just really confused here. I'm not crazy, am I? It's gotta be one of these. I am freaking... Okay, you know what? I'm finding out this one way or another. Is it one of these? Yes, it is. Is it this one? No, it's not. Okay, so... So, the one I need is Handyman. Speed? I guess. I need to find this out. So that requires leaving here. So let's just go over here for a second. See if I'm right about this. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long to find out, since the shops are some of the fastest things to actually improve on in the Fairy Village. Alright. Okay. Same so far. It's looking that way, yeah. I'm just going to assume that. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about any of these other shops. We've got everything they've got that's important, so... Okay, so... right now, copy shops aren't really what I'm after. I want gift shops. Come to think of it. Go ahead and make this into whatever. Actually, I'm just gonna... make this into stuff like this, because... You know, I forgot to equip the coupons when I did that shopping. Fuck. I swear, my bad memories could get me killed one of these days. It's not even a joke. It probably will. Okay, so what am I at on the list at this point? Power food. Really? I'm all the way up to that? Fuck. I didn't really want that. Can't believe that. Well, whatever. I guess I'll take it. I didn't think I had done, like, according to this, 51 to 60 battles? Really? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's getting there. Alright. Definitely have to keep it close around the battles more than that, I guess. Damn. don't think it's been nowhere near long enough, but where are we at? How about now? No. Close, but no. See, these guys are pretty good handing out icicles, and yet Gobi in the first game was making us pay like 65,000 gold for one. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. That's what I was after. Well, I got this thing back. Okay, so... So... Wait, what do you have to say? So many milestones, we can't keep them in stock. That's so... Remember what I said about diminishing returns? Yeah, the more natural power you get, the more weapons start to feel less important. I mean, they help some, sure, but at a certain point, you actually don't get quite as much out of powerful weaponry as you'd probably think you would, especially at the very high levels. Which, I'm spoiling this a bit here, shit ain't hard to get. Like the levels, yeah, it eventually gets to a point where you can level up excessively fast. Alright. So, let's go back and fight those gold egg things with these equipped. How much more gold are we making by doing this? I get the feeling it's going to be a lot. Hell, the normal enemies are probably going to be giving a lot now. We'll be finding out. 173 Zenny. That's not bad. Still faster than everything here. Interesting. Nina gets 8 AP, 3 power, 4 agility, 7 intelligence, learn Mjolnir. Now we have that awesome skill. And that's the last skill she gets. Through leveling up. It only hits one target, but it does hit for a lot of damage. It's pretty much a downgrade from Bolt Axe from Breath of Fire 2. But I understand why they did it. Because quite frankly, with as powerful as magic can get with high intelligence in this game, the last thing she needs is a super powerful lightning attack that can hit the entire field. Because yeah, at 300 plus intelligence, if that could hit the entire field, it'd pretty much be able to one-shot anything that wasn't a super enemy. Well, that, and enemies that wouldn't be resistant to lightning anyway. How much are we talking here? $305? Fuck. See what I mean? Like, I know people were salty who are fans of Breath of Fire 2 and were expecting this to just be the ultimate move again, but I'm sorry, but that just wouldn't make sense for this game. It's too easy to become overpowered. That just would be a terrible, terrible idea. Yeah, that fight gave me 1200 Zenny. That's not even... Alright, so... Still don't have Bone Break. Are you serious? Okay, wow, people. Well, guess I didn't need Mjolnir for that. Okay, so equipping all of that, each one, I believe, increases profits by 10% each. Is what it looks like. Okay. Not a problem with that. And like I said, until you get to this point, it's really not worth it. I wish. Okay, so at this point we need to continue the game here. Oh, come on. We need Gar for what we're going to be doing next. The Elder is waiting for you below. Enter whenever you're ready. Oh boy. What? It's the opening of the game. The moral that shows when you start the game up. Ooh, ivory dice. Hi? You've come. Welcome, Ryu. I'm the elder Jono. Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Okay? Come here, my son. My son, did you see the mural as you came in? That is the history of our people's struggle. People's history stretches back into the distant past, before even the Great War. It is the history of a struggle against a great, recurring evil. With each age, warrior appears among the brood. With his allies, he carries on the struggle. Against the evil that appears as a mortal, sometimes as a devil. The evil that is named Maria. Maria. The god of the Urkins, the god you are seeking. Of course, it seems the Urkins never refer to their god, or their enemy, the Brood, by name. Speaking of the Urkins, I want to talk to your friend, the Guardian. Bring him here. Alright. Guardian. I have to hand it to you, Urkins, and to Maria. When you decided to get rid of the Brood, you didn't hold back at all, did you? But you must realize one truth. As long as you refuse to speak your god's name, or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what became of us, or why. Oh, Honorable Elder One, do you hate us? Hate? There are maybe some among us who do, but I do not, Guardian. One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred or spill blood for a petty reason. What happened between the Urkin and the Brood was fate. Fate? Fate, Honorable Elder One? What do you mean, Honorable Elder One? Please tell me. Stop calling me Elder One. You're every bit as old as I am. I've had enough of talking to you. From now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Told you we'd see this again. Yep, just like from the old man guy in Breath of Fire 2 and a character from Breath of Fire 1 that I cannot remember, but this is a kind of reoccurring theme in the series, until the 5th one anyway. Where an old man gets so fed up that he just wants to talk to a pretty girl, and so on and so forth. Understand? In my mind, I think I'll talk to the women. Well, you fouled that one up, Gar. I have Nina with me, and I will be showing her off, but let's show off Momo first. Just to show it off. No, 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 no. I said pretty girls. I want the young plump ones. Really? Well, excuse me. What an old crank. What do you mean, I'm not good enough? Wow. That's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm going to tell you about the fate of the brood and the goddess Maria. I'm listening, Grandpa. Really? That's more like it. Good girl. Now listen close. The brood and Maria have always fought, down through the ages and across the world. It's because she was trying to destroy the world, and the brood are trying to protect it. It's not exactly that simple, child. Think about it. That would mean the world wouldn't be here after we lost the Great War, now would it? Besides, the real danger to the world might be us brood. Our power is such that we could destroy the world, because Maria feared that strength. Decided to destroy us. But, so, does that mean Ryu is an evil dragon? No, no, child. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our power. If we had fought back with all our power, we might have indeed destroyed the world. You mean, Brood were concerned with the fate of the world? They're not evil? Well, that's not exactly right either. I want to tell you something important, so I want you to come up next to me here. Will you do that? Oh boy, here we go. Like this. That's it. Now kneel down and give me a kiss. What? Ryu, what should I do? Alright, okay. Well, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I got my kiss, so now I've no regrets. It's time for me to do what I must. Ryu, come here. That's just creepy, man. Okay. So now that that mess is taken care of, the fact that there's a portal here means the spirit has been here since the Techno Age. So the brood must have come here around the time of the wars. So the brood managed to survive only by giving up their powers, so they can hear from their enemies. So the brood is for killing and destruction after all. Brood. They don't seem like an evil race that must be destroyed. Wonder what the other thinks. Ryu has to meet him and learn the history of the brood. Wait, huh? When I think about how many generations of the brood have lived and died in this barren, desolate land, Alright, so... Ryu. You may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next? the Brood, we have waited. Waited to bequeath the true power of the Brood to the one we knew would one day come. That's why we gave up our power and came to this lonely, barren place, to hide that power from the prying eyes of the goddess. To fool Maria into thinking she had succeeded in eradicating the Brood. I don't know if our ruse worked, but we have guarded the essence of the Brood all these years, here in me. I'm ready now to give you that power. Ryu, blood of my blood, you must take the power from me, but... in order to guard against discovery by the goddess, we place special magic wards around this room. In other words, here you will be unable to use your Brood powers. I will use the true power of the Brood, but you, Ryu, must depend only on yourself to defeat me. Yeah, because that makes sense. You can manage to use inside this room, but I can't. What? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh shit. So, at least I have to do it by myself, right? That's something, I guess. So, this is not about all you want to go all offensive on. You want to be completely defensive here. Can't use my dragon skills anyway, so I may as well use other skills instead. Oh shit, you're the only one that's faster than him. They shouldn't use your very strong stuff on your first turn. Now, I changed forms here because speed form would have been a mistake here. You have lower defense, as we've obviously seen against certain enemies. And this guy has a lot of attack power. Yeah, for the first couple of turns, I'm going to be buffing the shit out of me. Double low, okay. Yeah, that's after shield. Okay, I think Ryu is fine when it comes to, like, magic damage and shit, so... Alright, so... At this point, it's time for War Shout. And, Double Blow is probably the best you can do with what you've got. Bad back. Okay, that's always a free turn whenever he uses it. Funnily enough, you can actually learn that from him. There's really just no point, though. I've been ignoring some enemy skills you can get just because I don't think they're useful. And I don't intend to get all the enemy skills anyway. So, that's not bad, I guess. Inferno, here we go. Okay, how much damage does this Gibby do? Not much. Barrier is pretty useful in this fight, I'll just say that much right now. Okay, we're doing pretty good damage against him. This is around the time when some of those really awesome items we've been holding on to is going to come in handy here. So Rocco, huh? Hee hee. Ooh. Oh wow, that didn't do much to her at all. Not bad. Damn. Oh wait, that was Ray, not Ryu. Okay, that worked out great then. HP 3, Power 2, Defense 2, Agility 3, Intelligence 2. Very good, Ryu. You have proven yourself to me. Very well, Ryu. I will bequeath to you the true power of the Brood. Come here. I give unto you the very essence of the Brood, power that can shake the very foundations of the world, the power of infinity. At least this game calls it right. With this power, the Brood is in your hands. Listen to me, Ryu. This is the power which the goddess rightly fears. It is in your hands now. Yours and your friends. Always, the warrior of the Brood has fought with his allies, his friends, and together they have defeated the goddess. But you needn't follow that path if you so choose. The power is yours, Ryu. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Ryu, blood of my blood. Mighty power flows into Ryu, awakening its land power. Found the Infinity Gene. Unleashes full power of the Brood. Yep, sure does, alright. In this game, thankfully, you can actually use it as a battle ability. It looks like. Of course, there will tell you more. So before we leave, we should talk to that man Horace, right? That's right. Horace will guide you. We have all waited for this day. Day our Savior would come and avenge us. Good luck, Ryu. Place our trust in you. Ready to leave then? I will go with you as far as the desert. Really, if that's the case then, take this Rakta with you. So the Brood and God have always been fighting. Is it destiny? The desert continues endlessly to the north. But how far you go, you'll see signs of life. Birds say that the Gosperia lives beyond the desert. I don't know who's right or what evil is. Knows I believe in you, Ryu. The fact that there's a portal here. This village has been here since the Techno Age. It's gonna be around the time of the wars. There have been some birds who hated the Archons, came seeking revenge. So time to talk about the full power of the Brood. This is full power of the Brood. 40 AP, holy shit. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Kaiser. Oh god. He looks like Ryu, but golden hair. Of course he would. But I can't control him. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, he's totally berserk. Yeah, just using the power of infinity, you can't control its full power, and, yeah, that's a problem. Now, in the official strategy guide for Breath of Fire 3, it said the only way you could control it is to combine it with the failure gene. Well, you can control it. And this is the only dragon form, to my knowledge, where you can actually use all of Ryu's abilities. You also have a unique ability called Kaiser Breath. Pretty powerful. However, the guide is mistaken. There is another way to control the Kaiser, and it's a bit more costly in the AP department, but oh, for fuck's sake, will you go to 50 already? Thank you. But yeah. What you need to do... Now, I don't know how you're supposed to know this, honestly. You need to use Infinity. I believe it's Radiance and Trance. I think. Yes, there we go. This allows you to use Kaiser at his full potential. You might notice that if you used it with failure, his HP would be significantly lower. Similar stats. The failure gene will always give you a dragon transformation with pathetically low stats. This one gives you the ultimate dragon form. Kaiser Breath in this form is actually relatively good. Yeah, you get Gold Kaiser now instead of the Dark version. Yeah, that's just a little bit overpowered, I would say. Sadly, this probably will be where I'm going to be calling it. Okay. But yeah, this is probably going to be what I'm going to be calling it, just because the next area I'm going to be going to is heavily involved, much like the Black Ship was, although the Black Ship went by a lot faster than I thought. Might have left some chests behind on it, but as far as going through it, I beat that pretty quick. The next area, oof, jeez. Either use a guide for it, or you're probably gonna be stuck doing it for a very long time. I'll be using a guide, because fuck if I'm gonna be doing that the hard way. No. But we are getting pretty much the final stretch. The story is even flat out telling us that. So, there is one thing we do need to show off, however. Hi? Who awakens me from my rest? You're real. So, the time has finally come. I'm the ancient dragon god Laden. I know what it is you must do. You seek my assistance? Very well then. I see that you have awakened the power that lies within you. You're ready to receive what I can give you. Yeah, you need all the genes scattered throughout the game before he'll even let you become a master here. And this is also a nice reference to the dragon statues from the first two games, so I appreciate that. This is the last master in the game. And he's a bit of a hot take. You don't get hardly any HP or AP with him at all. You get -6 for both. But everything else gets increased pretty well. +2 for each, I do believe. It just kind of sucks, because I don't think I like that for Ryu, of all people. Because the greatest strength he gets is from his HP now. Because that's going to correspond to his Kaiser Breath attack. That's what's going to end up doing the most damage for him. So, I'm not really big on that, really. I'll be getting the skills with someone else. There is a enemy skill I would like to have. I just don't know if I screw it up trying to get it. trying to find it on this list, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, so I haven't missed it apparently because no one can use it yet. All of them are in the final dungeon apparently. Okay. Interesting. So, there's one thing I would like to demonstrate though, and it's not against these things. Oh my god. Well, thanks for every dice, and I forgot to go back on chain form. Yeah, that's kind of important at this point. I also don't need the Midas Stone right now, so... Okay, so... Interesting. So yeah, that's actually pretty good in its own right, but not quite the powerful damage that actually I want to rest first. I want to actually see if the Archmage will come out again, and I want to see if I can do this with the Hourglass method. I think so, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to pull it off yet. I forget how much HP the Archmage actually has. I know it's not as much as the Berserker, but it's... I know if you want to steal from those things, you can steal Wisdom Seeds, which can be helpful. He will, on occasion, also drop them. Stop it. Just you watch. Just give me the fucking Berserker that comes out next time. Have the two of them. Maybe just my luck. Oh, okay. I'm mistaken about that. Okay, so... Oh, I finally got Bone Break back. Shit. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, you can't use items. Oh, fuck me. That ain't gonna work. Well, I'd have to do this with Ray then, I guess, because he can't use items in dragon form. That's not fair. I sworn he could, but... Nope, doesn't look like it. Where are they? Fuck. Oh wow, it doesn't affect hardly him at all. Damn. That does, though. Okay, so... Wow, you were just gonna be a dick, aren't you? Yes, you are. fucking hell. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it. Not even remotely close. Fuck. Yeah, nowhere near enough of those for this. Shit. Well... So, I was actually faster than the Archmage with a speed up on, so maybe the speed on the Archmage isn't as outrageous as I once thought. Fascinating. Now, keep in mind, I am largely attempting this without soul gems, too. If you keep them alive, then they don't lose the buffs. At least I don't think they do. So, that could actually be pretty useful. Still, that sucks for Ryu, the fact that I can't use items, so the Hourglass method won't work for him. I mean, it does work, just not for Ryu's dragon forms. So we'd have to largely use that method without it. 69 hours. Nice. But yeah, that's what you'd literally have to do at this point. So, the reason I don't like using Layden with Ryu is because he loses out on all that HP, which ultimately is what's going to be powering up his dragon form to the point of being ridiculous. You want as much HP on Ryu as humanly possible. The only downside is once he gets to a certain HP threshold, it's impossible to ever lose. Like, bosses just literally cannot kill you. I don't really want to make the finale of this game a complete joke, but I also want to show off fighting the super enemies, and unfortunately, beating the Archmage without Ryu having insane amount of HP is really freaking rough. I could probably do it if I cloned Hourglasses using the copy shop. That is a relatively cheap method to beat the Archmage with. I know it can be done otherwise. I know the Berserker, for one thing, is going to be a dramatically easier fight to deal with. I mean, that really should go without saying. It's really not hard at all to deal with them. Someone has my fire ring. I don't know who it is. I mean, it would have to be Momo, right? I mean, I don't need to use you anymore, so... Including the Ring of Fire and Ring of Lightning's gonna, I mean the Thunder Ring's gonna be particularly useful. Lightning attacks won't even hurt you. You have that equipped. And for the Berserker, you definitely want the Ring of Flame. But yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to be calling it. We still need to get the Masters finished up before I beat the game. Nina Metroid Deus won't be too hard. Gotta finish up these 3 people. And then Layden. Now, I suppose if I wanted to, I could just spam the Fairy Village for life shards. Oh, he's about to level up. Oh, well, whatever I'm going to do with him, it's going to have to be soon. I just don't think it's worth it to keep him under Layden. So, what I'm probably going to be doing is, because HP and power at this point for Ryu are the only thing that I think I care about, I'm going to be going under a master that is probably going to be focusing on those things the most. Alright, so So I might opt out of giving him any more agility throughout the game, since I can just use chain form for that with Ray, and just put him back on fall. He gets +1 power they would get normally, a lot more defense, and 4 HP, which I think is probably going to be definitely the best way to go here. Fuck. Ooh, that was kind of close. That would have been terrible. Maybe I'll regret this later, but... Now, as for learning the skills off Layden, I'm definitely going to be using Peiko for that, but I want to wait until we can take out some of those super enemies, since they give a truck ton of experience for beating them, which should be surprising, but there you go. It shouldn't really take all that long to do, thankfully. HP 8, HP 3, Power 4, Defense 6. The HP Ryu gets should proportionally be put into the dragon as well, though I'm not 100% sure if that's the case or not. Yeah, that does look like it's the case here. Also, we need to check the furry village. I haven't been back in a while, so... Magic shard. Where are we at on the gifts here? Well, we passed by the life shard, so that sucks. So I'm gonna just get the magic shards and pump them into Ryu, just so he can persist in that powerful dragon form for longer periods. So, yeah, okay. Oh, we never did use these. Give this to Nina, though, just because she's having problems surviving. There we go. Got a little more AP to work with there. If I can ever get X turns on the Archmage, then that would be really useful when it comes to the hourglass method, because that means Ray could essentially easily overpower the healing, doing upwards of 200 damage a go. The only issue I think I might have with him is AAP persistence, because the 2 hourglasses might be enough if I could manage to. Although, I didn't go in there with the spirit ring, did I? That lowers it from costing 8 to 4. So actually, no. I wouldn't need to worry. If I had the ability to do an X turn. Unfortunately, interesting. So Ray's natural agility is almost as much as the Archmage, actually. The Archmage, according to this, has a speed of 80, which is nowhere near as much as I thought she had. I don't know if the Archmage is a he or she, whatever. But anyways, that's not going to take long for Ray to get a few more levels. And apparently stat buffs cap at 2 times each, no matter what you use. So using 2 speeds can actually, at that point, give you double the agility. You would need to do +1 over double the amount, though, so you would need like mid-80s or so to pull that off. But it is possible. And that's pretty neat. What I find fascinating is you can technically also do this with a full team thanks to chain form. So, if everyone had an X turn, and if Ryu was in his Kaiser Dragon, yeah, I could easily pull this off, actually. Going the speed method definitely sounds like the best way to handle this. Now, you can beat him without X turns, sure. People in this topic even admit as such. But I'm just going to say, for the sake of your own sanity, you probably want to go for the X turns. I mean, hell, it's not even really that hard to do. The Fairy Village makes it easy to get the Swallow Eyes needed for speed boosts. And since Ray's speed is already insanely good from leveling up, you can really take advantage of that. Someone said, yeah, the Archmage can just kiss my ass when it comes to preparations. Seriously, you either need to have X turns or literally have a setup to where you can easily be dishing out 1500 plus damage each turn while it picks up your characters one by one. They said, yeah, you can soul gem spam, but I always found that to be cheap. Seriously, why create an enemy that literally exists just so you need some manner of exploitation just to easily beat it? Ugh, screw this enemy. And yeah, they're not wrong. I'm sorry, I'm sad to say, because honestly, this enemy does seem like it requires a hell of a lot of preparation to beat it. And really, I know RPGs are known for this kind of thing, having a powerful enemy that is harder than any boss that's in the game. But personally speaking here, I've never been a fan of that. It's always felt disingenuous to the game's core design to basically have anything in the game that's stronger than the final boss, or hell, anything stronger than the hardest boss in the game. Because, like, sometimes the final boss isn't the hardest boss in the game, sure, but I hate it when, especially if this is during a post-game, that you introduce a random-ass boss, or even sometimes a regular enemy, that is just so much tougher than them. Sometimes it's even treated as a joke, and you have to go through so much extra effort to beat it. Usually when I beat the final boss, I usually want to hang up the game unless there's a very good reason for you not to. Like if there's like extra plot, like maybe there's another character you can unlock, or you know, maybe there's just something that they add to the game to make it worth continue playing. But if all you're telling me is that there's a even more powerful someone or other that's stronger than the final boss that is literally put into the game just for challenge seekers, I do not care. Like, that is not something I care about. I do not care for fighting one tough dude just to beat the other tougher dude, to beat another tougher dude. You know, I don't care about that shit. And I will say this is probably a case of this game kind of doing the same thing. In most of my playthroughs, I usually don't even bother for the super enemies because, well, you do get a lot of experience and even some neat weapons from beating them. I don't really think it matters. You don't really need them, and really you don't even need to be a high level to beat this game in the first place. The challenge is just not there, and it just makes it seem like going after these enemies is more trouble than it's worth, especially if you want to take out the Archmage. Because, like I have brought up several times now, you can't just run up with decent stats and hope to win. The sheer healing per turn makes that impossible. You have got to have a plan in place, and usually a pretty severe one. There's only a couple ways you can fight that thing and have it not kick your ass. And unfortunately, all those methods just require a lot of setup that you may not want to have to do, really. I know some people are like, well, you can just do the cheat method with hourglasses just to get it over with. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm going to show the legit method just to see what most people have to literally do. I'm mostly the way there already. I just need more speed, really, so I can push ourselves to that final level. And to be fair, I'm not going to have to grind long. By the time Ray gets about 90 agility or so, which isn't going to take all that much longer, really, being under a merit leap, then it's going to be easy. Hell, compared to the Archmage, I think the Berserker is an easy-ass fight. You just gotta have the right equipment for it. You need to have fire rings on everybody, so that he can't one-shot you guys with Fire Whip. His speed is pathetic, only having a speed of 60, which I think most characters could probably have that at this point, assuming you're not with a master that lowers agility all the time. Ray can easily get to that point. And once you do that, it just comes down to a matter of revive your people if you need to. So Soul Gems makes this especially easy. Use attacks that can ignore defense. Or is a good pick, but if you don't have the dragon form that has that, you can just use Kaiser Breath instead with like the Infinity. But truth be told, I honestly think that it's more AP sufficient to probably go the aura method, especially if you go full flame with it. I mean, Ring of Fire kind of protects you anyway, but whatever. As a matter of fact, if you go full on fire warrior type with aura, he can't even hurt you with fire regardless, so you just have to make sure you're not taking much in the way of physical damage. But considering you can go before him, you can probably heal up any damage Ryu takes with multivitamins, so that's not a problem at all. On top of that, because aura is all you really need, and you can probably just use Wisdom Seeds or even a Wisdom Fruit if you need to keep Ryu sufficient, you're just going to win eventually. Because he's just not unless he casts Berserk on himself, maybe, he can't take out Ryu's Dragon form with any real matter of success. Or hell, if you really want to make sure Ryu can be taken out, just cast Shield a couple of times with Nina. After he turns into a dragon. That way you know for sure he's not going to be taken out. Hell, if you have enough setup, you could probably cast Shield on both of your peoples. And it probably wouldn't even matter at that point. If you guys had enough HP, you could probably survive the attacks even then. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to test it, but it might be possible. Probably not for Nina. She'd probably die anyway. But that's what Soul Gems are for, really. It's a cheap way to win, but honestly, depending on your setup, it might just make things a bit easier. But anyways, I'm good go for now. See you guys later.